Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm starting Ratchet Deadlocked to continue my occasional playthrough of the Ratchet & Clank franchise. I have not decided if I'm going to be going for the Platinum Trophy, but I've also never played this game, so we're probably just gonna play by ear. We're gonna do hero mode because I know eventually I will need to probably do the harder difficulty anyway. I might as well get used to it now. Assuming I do go for the platinum.
Gotcha.
A dramatic conclusion to one of the most exciting episodes of Dread Zone I have ever seen. Captain Starshield, the #1 ranked gladiator, has been terminated by Ace Hardlight. Ace has now eliminated a record 13 contestants in the regular season.
Incoming call from Mayor of Metropolis. The new Mayor of Metropolis.
Oh, you mean, right. Just a sec. Greetings, Mayor. No. Well, long time no see. So Metropolis still in one piece, huh?
Greetings, Captain. I see you're taking good care of my old ship.
Well, she need a lot of tuning up, but I've kept her running.
Of course. Anyway, I'm afraid I bring bad news. As you know, Captain Starshield disappeared over a month ago. I've just been informed that he's been killed.
Oh my gosh. No.
Oh, what happened?
Apparently he was involved with some kind of illegal combat sport, something called Dread Zone. We believe it was being run by this man, Gleeman Vox. He operates an underground media empire from within the Shadow Sector.
The Shadow Sector?
It's a lawless region of space on the fringe of the galaxy. Many other heroes have disappeared recently, and we fear that they might have met with the same fate. Ratchet, I just wanted to warn you before...
Unidentified craft approaching.
You the Lombax known as Ratchet.
I don't suppose you guys are here to fix the starboard engine, huh?
Yeah. We've captured Subject 209, Mr. Vox.
Excellent. Bring him in.
Yes, sir. We caught 2 strays in the process. Should we terminate them?
Give him collars and see if you can get some work out of them first.
Hello? Hello in there? Can you hear me? You've been unconscious for hours. You're probably a little disoriented. How many fingers am I holding up? Whoops. Looks like we've got a feedback loop in the visual matrix processor. Hold still a second. How's that? Okay, now to activate your speech function.
Me out of this thing, you blarg-headed frack monkey! I can barely breathe and my tail feels like it's shoved right...
There seems to be a problem with the speech circuitry. I'll take a look at it later. Now hold still. Let's just see if I wired that teleportation circuitry right. The new armor you're wearing is standard issue for new contestants.
Contestants?
We will explain later. If you do not complete the qualification course in the allotted time, we will all be terminated. We must calibrate your battlesuit's targeting matrix. First, look over at the holo target on your left. Turn to face the holo target on the right, then fire. Good. Now shoot the holo target above you.
All right, Ratchet. Your movement circuit should be in working order now. Try getting to the top of that ledge.
I am transmitting a digital mini-map representation of the area. Can you see it? Ratchet, according to Dread Zone show requirements, enemies appear red on the radar. Allies appear green. Challenge objective appear blue. The mini-map will show you the positions of nearby enemies. I am reading 3 more holo targets in your vicinity. Good, Ratchet. There should be a teleporter nearby that will take you to the next stage of the qualification course.
Greetings, hero, and welcome to Dread Zone. Rest assured, you are now far beyond the reach of hope. There will be no rescues, no pardons, no possibility of escape. You are now a contestant on the greatest television program that Galaxy has ever known. A celebrity gladiator, battling for the pleasure of 1 billion screaming fans across the Shadow Sector and beyond. Chances are you'll be dead by tomorrow. But those of you who play the game with skill and strategy will earn a chance to win your freedom. So, good luck, hero. We'll be watching you.
Ratchet, I have figured out a way to get information to you without Vox knowing. Pay attention to secret messages at the bottom of your screen. At the top of your screen is the experience bar. As you destroy enemies, you gain experience. When the bar is full, you will gain a level, and your nanotech will increase. To use your quick select, press and hold L2 while using the right analog stick.
Okay, so that's how I swap. Seems simple enough. The quick swap is a bit weird.
Note the deadlock collar securely fastened around your neck. This collar cannot be broken or removed. Should you stray into any restricted area, the collar will administer an extremely painful shock. Observe.
I hate this job.
Should a contestant become uncooperative or boring, his or her collar can be detonated at any time with the push of a button. Well, there you have it. Nothing to lose your head over, right?
Tap R2 to switch between recently used weapons. Congratulations, Ratchet. You made it through the qualification course. Check your map. There should be a teleporter nearby. Use the teleporter to meet me back at our Dread Zone containment area.
Wow, this place is crazy. I've always wondered what it'd be like to be a professional gladiator. I mean, these guys have the life, the fame, the money, the babes.
Try not to forget that we are being held prisoner by a criminal organization. This is no time for fantasizing. Ratchet, you should go find Al. I have marked his location on your map. I think he has something to show you.
Dude, that stuttering is a little bit weird, but that is in-game. Asmod causes damage over time to enemies, or save up for the Obliterator weapon.
to the Quasar 0115 Gladiator ranking station.
So there's a whole
Welcome to the
stats.
Quasar 0115.
Guess for now we'll just keep following the critical path.
Hey, Ratchet. I have something to show you. Meet your new battle bots.
Call me Merc. This here's Green.
Hi, sir.
I got them off a former contestant who, won't be needing them anymore.
Don't worry, boss. You won't end up like that last guy.
I hope not. I still have nightmares about it.
Oh, suck it up, Green.
Once you win a few battles, we can afford to upgrade them. Just come and see me whenever you want to juice them up.
I do wonder what they did in this version that like causes that stutter. Because it feels like it's something like that it might be specific to the remaster, but I don't know. They do just kind of very randomly just stutter.
See combat.
Me? Yeah, before I came here, I saw a little action.
Hey, nice digs.
Digs?
I mean, what's all the hardware for?
Ah, they call this the mission control room. Each contestant is assigned a mission engineer to monitor their progress.
Right. So, what's-his-face figured he'd save a few bolts and make you do it.
Ahem.
All right, fresh meat. Enough chit-chat. You're next up in the Battle Dome after Mobius Man. And from the way he's fighting, it won't be much longer. Now move it!
Ratchet, I will assist you any way I can.
Thanks, Clank. These guys obviously don't know who they're messing with.
Here we go.
Attention, hero. Report to the Battle Dome transport shuttle immediately.
We also just nudge the volume down just a touch.
Greetings, hero or heroine. We thank you for choosing Vox whaling needs. We do hope you have a pleasant flight. Sit back, relax, and enjoy our in-flight entertainment, courtesy of the Vox Network.
Something you should know. I'm not a real Tyrannoid.
Will you lose your lunch if you have to watch one more reality dating show? Is your blogs gone wild, video scratched from overuse? Then it's time to turn that dial to something a little more dangerous. Time for some real action. It's time to blow it up! That's right! It's time for Dread Zone, the galaxy's #1 uncensored, unethical, and completely underground combat sport. Blasting straight at you, live from the Battle Dome. And now, on pay-per-view, watch as Ratchet and Clank take on Ace Hardlight and the Exterminators. They save the galaxy 3 times over, but how long can they survive in the zone? Catch it live, right here, on Voss.
Oh, and that is it for Mobius Man, ladies and gentlemen. That is the Eviscerator's 4th victim already this season. Next up, we have, let's see here, Ratchet? Yeah, I never heard of him. Well, he's probably just intermission material, folks, but don't worry, we have Grey Thunder and Hydro Girl coming up later, so stay tuned to Dread Zone. Well, here he is. He's a little guy, isn't he? Well, don't bother getting up for drinks, folks. This guy won't last 2 rounds.
We'll see.
Oh no.
Dread Zone fans, this is it. Let's introduce our first contestant. He's a Lombax. He spent time in prison. He hates candy and children. Let's hear it for Ratchet and Team Darkstar.
Uh-oh. I guess I didn't calibrate that bot correctly. Go ahead and press the down directional button to initiate the auto repair sequence. You can do this anytime a bot becomes too damaged to continue.
the down directional button at any time to make your bots regroup to your position.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and get a little bit of health. There we go. Didn't quite take out shit. Let's actually just nudge the music volume a bit. It seems like it's a bit much, but otherwise everything else seems fine. A little bit more damage than I like.
Dread Zone challenges sometimes use bolt cranks to activate devices or lower force fields. But be careful, Ratchet. The bolt cranks may trigger incoming waves of enemies.
Almost. Yeah, oops. Is that mana? The guy can't easily get that shit down. Wait, did it put me all the way back to the beginning? Is a rough checkpoint if that's the case. Or did I like need to go back to the bolt to activate it more? Do that. Just fell off. We got 40 shots from this again. That was all the health in like 3 hits. Okay, so this mode could be a bit rough, but maybe it's just because of the starting area. But also, I still do have to do the even harder mode if I do go for the Platinum Trophy for, like, some specific achievement things. Okay, so that's like 4 damage if I get hit. Okay, so I do have a double jump. Wasn't sure I did. Some stutter after that hit. If I get hit, I think that's a knockout.
Your Dread Zone weaponry and improves your maximum nanotech level.
And we got more health. So I can survive no extra hits based on that. I'm guessing I just didn't turn this long enough, it just activated the next wave. There's no way that I could get across there. Unless it's timed and I just completely missed the path. One of the two.
Ratchet, my scanners show an extremely deadly 70mm stalker turret ahead of you. You need to get behind cover immediately. The shields on that turret are impenetrable. You will have to use an EMP to take them down. Command your bot to toss out an EMP by pressing the left directional button. Excellent work, Ratchet. Now that you have survived the qualification course, you will be allowed to join us back at our containment area.
Let's keep this quick, Box. Oh, well, far be it from me to keep the superstar exterminator from his busy social schedule. I just have one question for you.
Okay, shoot.
Would you like to buy an Ace Hardlight video game? How about an Ace Hardlight lunchbox? Action figures, movie rights, collectible trading cards? Ace Hardlight is the perfectly manufactured celebrity, straight from the presses of the Gleeman Vox Media empire. So tell me, why is it that I can't give this stuff away?
Well,
Don't answer that. Let me take a wild guess. It's because my fans can't stand Ace Hardlight! He's a pompous with the charisma of blogging nut cheese!
so what are you saying, exactly?
Zip it, Wonder Boy! The little Billies and Susies of the world are spending 1 trillion volts a day on worthless swag, and I'm completely cut out of the market! Either you start selling this junk, or I'll find someone who will! Sight!
Ratchet, you need to choose where you are going to compete next.
It does feel weird how the dialogue doesn't frequently get cut off. So it sounds like I can upgrade the robots over here, or I buy more weapons.
Well, I've seen it 25 times and I still don't get it. With all the numbers and the kicking and the guys in suits.
Allows your combat boss to create a protective energy shield around an ally during battle. Buy paints. And everything else, probably not. So shield is the only thing that has a function. It sounds like it's supposed to be used in tandem with some other function that I haven't seen yet.
Welcome to the Quasar 0115 Gladiator.
And then I think it was 1500 for the weapon, unless I want to buy an acid mod. I guess I don't know what the mods are for yet. And I think I have to get all the skill points if I want to even consider the trophy, and some of the skill points are difficulty specific. Let's just check out this one.
It's a beautiful spring day on Catacrom 4, Juanita, as we kick off a brand new season of Dread Zone.
That's right, Dallas, and we're lucky enough to have a bird's eye view of the action.
Even from up here, this season's Dread Zone battle courses look bigger and deadlier than ever.
It's a wonder contestants keep volunteering, isn't it?
That's a good one. Oh, yeah. The Vox construction team really outdid themselves in turning this once sacred robotic burial ground into a deadly Dread Zone battle course.
And look, here comes today's first contestant. Oh my, they're really scraping the bottom of the barrel to find these guys, aren't they? I hope you folks at home aren't too squeamish, because the next one looks like a bleeder.
Ratchet's first objective is a gimme, Juanita. All he has to do is make his way to the other side of this mountain pass.
Anything new? There is a hollow shield launcher. Portable shield anytime, anywhere. And my shots can pass through. Also, apparently new mods are added. I think I want to focus weapons, I think.
The shields on that turret are impenetrable. You will have to use an EMP to take them down. Command your bot to toss out an EMP by pressing the left directional button.
Folks, just a reminder, tomorrow is Kick Your Best Friend in the Pants Day. Free popcorn for everyone who participates.
You realize that was gonna break. And I got it. I did not have a lot of ammo.
This again?
In fact, currently I have no ammo. I'm actually gonna buy one of the mods just because I don't know what they do.
This is the weapon screen. Here, you can select any weapon you own and modify it. To modify a weapon, select the weapon you want and press X. You will see at the top of the screen the weapons which are available, with statistics of the weapon just below. Each weapon can equip a powerful Omega modification. These black market upgrades can inflict massive amounts of damage. Select any Omega mod which is available for that weapon, and then press X to equip it. To add, modify, or change an Omega mod, scroll down to the Omega mod button and press X. The list of available Omega mods will be displayed.
So all of my weapons have acid. I'm assuming just gives me more damage. Seems like it gives me a damage over time.
You know, sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great dental plan.
Command your bot to toss out an EMP by pressing the left directional button.
Go ahead and revive him. And we got it. Acid seems like it'll save me on ammo because it just does more damage for free. So that was probably worth the purchase. Get on a jump pad to jump really high. And we did it.
As Team Darkstar continues toward the Catacrom Burial Dome, they'll need to cross what I like to call the chasm of endless falling and eventual dying. In the unlikely event that they survive, they'll take control of the big, bad, and burly walking armored tank called the Landstalker. Good luck, kids.
Ratchet, you will have to capture all 3 nodes to extend the bridge.
We'll save up because I haven't used any of my magma ammo. That's the camera.
Here's a chilling thought. Team Darkstar is walking on top of a giant robot burial ground.
A little bit too greedy with trying
You know,
to conserve ammo.
sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great dental plan.
Go ahead and read everything.
Ratchet, if you want to extend the bridge, use the node crank.
Why work up a sweat-turning crank when you can order your bots to do it for you?
Workout. But I also didn't see what it did unless I need to activate both bolts. I'm wondering if they're just like endlessly spawning in. They might be.
Ratchet, you can expand your map at any time to get a better view of the area.
go back to the Vipers. Why not? And we got a level up. Magma Cannon also leveled up.
Vox has designed his weapons to gain experience as you use them, which allows them to be upgraded. Upgraded weapons not only do more damage, but can be modified.
Got several skill points and I don't know what I did to get them. But we take those.
Ratchet, according to Dread Zone show requirements, enemies appear red on the radar. Allies appear green. Challenge objectives appear blue.
So I'm guessing they just spawn forever, so I can get money off of them, but I probably just want to go. Realize, but we're not again. And another bolt. I still haven't figured out what the other two did. I guess all three of them are tied to the bridge, because they did mention the bridge.
You know, sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great dental plan.
Only have magma shots right now, any zombies coming out. I do have enough money to buy another upgrade for something. I feel like if I want function, I should go for robots. If I want
Ratchet, you can expand your map at any time to get a better view of the area.
Guessing boxes that are like actually cube shaped are always ammo, and these circle ones are always bolts. That seems to be the trend. Wonder if there's a way to check skill points. Kill 5 enemies using 2 different mods. Okay, so this is where it is. Combat bots must gain 15 kills in any challenge. Manually turn at least 2 cranks. Use the obliterator to kill 20 enemies. Complete any challenge only using the magma cannon. EMP on 3 turrets in any challenge. Exterminator difficulty, any challenge without healing. 5 jackpot crates. 5 cameras. 5 enemies at once with the Landstalker mortars, and Hoverbike Madness. Finish checkpoint race with more than 5 seconds left. Dual Vipers to kill 10 zombies. So that one I definitely need to make sure I sneak in. lot of really need to find more ammo. Forget if there's a throw. There is. I might need to aim. And we died.
Come on, I need to blow something up.
And the checkpoints in this are rough. So either I buy Obliterator for a challenge, or I buy a mod for a challenge. How do I... Can I mod equipment here?
That Omega mod will now always work.
Okay, so everything has acid. I need to break several of those cameras. If I kill 10 zombies with this, then I should get there. And level 2 for those.
Here is some good news. Each time your weapon upgrades, it unlocks a new alpha modification slot for you to use.
You know, sometimes I think I could have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great devil plan.
It wasn't a full restart. I think that's the one I did for... what mission? I managed to take out 20 enemies without changing out this weapon. And I also get another skill point.
Ratchet, I am detecting a swing shot orb ahead. Jump towards it and hold down the fire button. Your swing shot will deploy automatically and carry you across the gap.
Looks like there's only one. Shoot this camera. I don't know if I should go back and try to find if there's any more cameras.
Quit fooling around, Ratchet. Jump back up and try it again. Remember, you can always manually...
Okay, so it's just a regular weapon, except I do need to weirdly, like, navigate to it through this.
What do you know, folks? Ratchet has found the Landstalker!
6 skill points is kind of nice, now that I figured out how to check for those.
This all all-terrain mech of destruction comes fully loaded with power steering, AC, jumbo-sized drink holders, and enough plasma mortars to take out a small star system. Team Darkstar's not out for a Sunday drive today, folks.
Mortar.
They'll be blazing a trail right into the center of Catacrom Burial Dome.
Fire guns or fire mortars with L1.
Ratchet.
It's weird I have to go to challenges and then I have to kind of exit out of it. There's one thing for this one. I didn't see if this was Destruction Derby, but I have to kill 5 enemies of mortars at once.
You will have to use the Landstalker's mortars to destroy those quasar orbs. That should clear the way.
So it's a sharp shot.
You know, sometimes I think I should have taken that job. They've got a great demo plan.
Ratchet, you will have to use the Landstalker's mortars to destroy those quasar orbs. That should clear the way.
Team Darkstar is breaking this place apart!
That was 4, but I still don't know if this is the range.
Ratchet is on a rampage with the Landstalker! Oh, I can't imagine the damage-filled Dread Zone is gonna get for this!
I didn't give me one, so this might be the run. So far, this seems pretty easy though. Almost one-shot those guys with the turret. I did get a skill point or something. And our first trophy.
We are loving this carnage, folks, but it's time for the final showdown in the Catacrom Burial Dome. There's no telling what lurks inside these walls.
And another trophy for something.
Ratchet, you must defeat all your opponents in order to complete this challenge. In other words, stay alive.
They're coming up from the ground!
Your bots accumulate attack power each time they take a hit or deal damage. When the power meter reaches full, you can order them to deliver a devastating special attack.
You know, sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great demo plan.
I'd like to get that up, see if I can get this done. I didn't realize we're already over 2,000.
Zombies, dead ahead! Oh, no pun intended, sir.
That one just kind of put itself back together.
Excellent work, Ratchet. I
And
must
we got
admit, I was worried. Well done, Ratchet. You have completed your first Dread Zone campaign and won a medal. You have also unlocked a new set of objectives called Dread Challenges. Earning medals and defeating Dread Challenges are the key to survival in Dread Zone.
Ratchet will race to beat the clock. Each checkpoint he passes will earn him a few extra seconds. Team Darkstar, get ready to race!
With X or L1 and fire guns with R. I think I already messed it up. Also, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know if there's an easy way to fail this other than getting killed. I think I was supposed to hit those checkpoints. Oh yeah, it's a new challenge. Yeah, I was supposed to jump there. It's really doesn't seem to be a backup. The very slow sync though. Doesn't it seem like the ring is giving me a lot of time? I am effectively like breaking even. I think I'm missing something for this jump. This is a little bit of a backup, but if I have to do it, then just it's worth it. Yeah, we got it. Nine of 15 skill points for that. For as many dreads enemies and structures as you can before time runs out.
It's time to hop into the Landstalker. Take out as many enemies as you can.
Got the buttons. And we got it with a level. The ancient statues scattered across the battlefield, each one's protected by robot corpses, so watch out.
This is a Dread Zone favorite. Our contestant will have to destroy 3 ancient statues, all in a matter of minutes. You gotta love it.
Go ahead and buy those.
An alpha mod can only be equipped onto a single weapon at a time. You will need to add and remove the mods in order to put them onto different weapons. Multiple alpha mods of the same type can be equipped on the same weapon. A pool of available upgrades for each weapon will appear above the bottom row of upgrades. Select a weapon, scroll down to the alpha upgrade, and press X to enter the alpha modification menu. Once you have purchased a new Omega mod, it can be equipped if your weapon supports it. Remember, some weapons are not compatible with certain Omega mods. You can unequip an Alpha mod any time and place it back into the Alpha mod pool.
I did buy napalm, but I don't see anything that seems to support napalm.
Vox has designed his weapons to gain experience as you use them, which allows them to be upgraded. Upgraded weapons not only do more damage, but can be modified.
So yeah, these ones only support acid, but this one supports napalm. I think I understand it now. I definitely want 2 with difference, because if I swap between 2 mods, I think there is a challenge for that. Five enemies using 2 different mods in 30 seconds. So basically I would like do grenade on a group of 5 enemies and then swap. Or I do magma cannon only, which would be another option. Okay, that has no ammo, so probably not that.
Ratchet, command your bots to place their explosives on each tower. When all the explosives are placed, they will detonate.
flying mechanic even if I tried. So it only takes one shot to get those. The right stick only can go seemingly up, like basically the cardinal directions, like diagonal, which is weird. Got the 3 weapons I want because Obliterator is gonna be bad here. So I guess I counted. And there goes the tower. I like how they kept moving after getting froze. If I could stop healing, that would be great. And Obliterator leveled up. Oh, that lag. And another tower done. I think the tower's up there. Just try to focus. Napalm is doing work. I picked up any heals, so that might give me a skill point. Unless I accidentally walked by one when I was low health. And new unlock.
Challenges can be completed in any order once they are unlocked. Your status on Dread Zone now allows you to access planet Serathos.
I'm gonna see if there's a new challenge here. Also, I should probably look at the skill points for the first area. I got some randomly, but I don't know what they were.
you with a spider tank, power level 5. I defend with level 6 lawn ninjas. Sucker! You fell right into my trap. You're exterminated. Go reactor, slap me some skin.
That's right, kids. Exterminator trading cards are here. There's Reactor, Shell Shock, the Eviscerator, and your favorite exterminator, Ace Hardlight. Collect them all and exterminate your friends today.
Okay. Also, should probably come back here to check if I can buy the robot upgrade, because I did see that I got a hacking tool off of that last planet.
Don't you hate it when you're looking for something and you realize you're holding it?
So let's check the skill points. Wrist for the mill, kill 10 enemies in a row with the same weapon. Easy enough. 5 enemies without taking damage in that same challenge. 10 swarmers in 10 seconds. Any challenge with an accuracy above 75%. Any challenge without taking damage. Manic Speed Demon in less than 60 seconds. Zombie attack, kill 50 robot zombies. Blow up 15 barrels. Kill 5 swarmers in one shot. Fusion rifle to kill 2 enemies. Defeat the reactor in 30 seconds. Eviscerator using only the flail. Defeat Ace Hardlight without taking any. Some of those I assume are story ones for later. Triangle is the back button, throws me off a little bit. Basically what I wanted to see is, I guess, is there an option for challenges here?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. It's time to kill or be killed in the Annihilator round. Ratchet must survive under relentless attack from wave after wave of lethal enemies.
I did get hit. Fortunate. Those little enemies are the swarmers. And we're just dropping enemies with the attack. That's good. Yeah, we did it. Okay, looks like I can also check skills here if I want. So ideally I wanna finish one.
It's time to get silent but deadly.
Open a window!
excited, Juanita. I'm talking about the gas round,
Damn it,
where Ratchet must defeat all the enemies before the toxic fumes snuff him out. Oh, baby, I love that smell.
And magma cannon leveled up.
Oh, he's looking a little unsteady. Some gladiators just can't handle their gas. Run, Ratchet, run!
Yes, we did it. No challenges done, or no skill points done, but no challenge done. And it said there was only 2 available, so that should. And if general vendor quirks are still in effect, then next area should. I realized it was sold out. Next area should usually unlock a new weapon. Use shock mod to kill 25 enemies. Fusion rifle in 60 seconds, kill 10. Don't take damage. 10 enemies with 5 different mods. 15 enemies with scorpion, flail, easy strikers in 1 shot. Wrench to kill 15 enemies. 4 drop ships with arbiter. 15 cameras. Any challenge without using the dual vipers, so that's easy enough. Kill 2 Leviathan enemies at once with the Landstalker mortars, without using Obliterator or Magma Cannon, so. And Obliterator to kill 5 Leviathan. King of the Leviathans in less than 2 minutes. Roadkill 10 enemies in 30 seconds. So, a bunch of weapon names and enemy names just kind of mixed in there. The main ones I saw were either don't use my Magma Cannon and Grenade, or don't use my dual pistols for any individual challenge, but I think that's specific to challenges and not like main missions.
Welcome back, Dread Zone fans. Have we got a show for you? On today's episode, Team Darkstar has been dropped onto the hellish alien world of Serapos. Their ultimate goal, destroy a monstrous alien creature known as the King Leviathan. And take it from me, people, monstrous is putting it nicely.
Ratchet, there is a combat arena up ahead. That is your first objective. Be careful. The outside is heavily guarded.
Hunter Mine Launcher or Shock? Shock I needed for something. Also I just needed to take out a bunch of enemies in the bench. So my robots might do it before I probably.
a bot to hack into one of those orb locks.
Yeah, we got
Well, they got the door open. Now, let's find out what's waiting for them on the other side.
I did kind of immediately forget what some of the other weapon-specific ones were. Some of them I can go on to do that. Kill 5 Leviathan with Obliterator. Otherwise, nothing major. Like I use Arbiter on dropships. Every other one is either a thing I don't have yet, or a thing I can't do. Well, let's keep looking around before going in, because that seems like forward progress there.
Folks, what is this sneaky Lombax doing behind the arena? This could be nothing. It's nothing. He's getting ammo.
Downside is I don't know what the enemy names are, and I don't know where to check. Because that would probably make the skill points more obvious.
Swamp is up next. Oh, I love this part.
I guess these are counted as challenges, so maybe if I can get through one of these without taking damage, I could get credit. If I were bold, I could get through without using any of my weapons to get 2 challenges done, but probably not gonna do that. 10,000 before I can get another mod.
Wow, that was a close one. One false move and those alien suckers will be eating your head for lunch.
My mother used to serve Lombax brains for breakfast with eggs and salsa. Muy bueno.
Yikes! Remind me never to eat at your house.
Go ahead and hack that. Realize on the boss is down and the is down. so it looks like the trick is I just need to swap between the 3 weapons I use, because I'm trying to get pistols out of the cycle. So I want to see if completing this without using that counts. Those don't seem to be Leviathans. And Obliterator leveled up again. Will I get through this with the ammo I have?
A double swing shot. I cannot bear to look.
And I got hit. Try to get all the bolts that I can. Okay, one of my robots did die again while I wasn't looking.
Let's get out of this swamp before I start rusting up.
And we got through, so now I can use the... which ideally should be full ammo.
In order to advance to the Leviathan lair, Team Darkstar must capture 3 control nodes.
Turn left, turn right, fire guns, and fire turret. If I were to guess, I would guess that the scorpions are the Leviathans. Because they seem like the most out of place enemy. Like a good mission to get rid of the cannon or the Amazon.
Darkstar only needs to capture 2 more nodes.
You can drive over a vehicle pad at any time to repair vehicle damage.
But where's a vehicle pad? Guessing that's a vehicle pad. Doing pretty decent at hunting down all cameras. I don't know how many cameras in the area, but I think I needed a bunch. And I got up. Weird to get those angles to make it work. There seems to be very little stopping me from just jumping back in the vehicle. I guess the only downside is I don't get like weapon levels. Instead, I just get regular levels. Seems to have not spawned out. If I could find a vehicle pad like that one, or that would be ideal. And we got camera shy. Vehicles do seem slightly busted. Especially when they put a heel in like that one. And now for the finish. Says is over there. I think we got that one knocked out. I did want to try to at least get one enemy who I knew existed. looks like that's the end over there. Mostly, it doesn't seem like the grab range on the bolts are great. So I feel like I do have to actively drive over those. I don't know what that's.
We are now in the final moments before the showdown with the King Leviathan. Team Darkstar must hack all the orbs to wake up that big fella. Happy hunting!
I am breathless with anticipation.
Sure you're not just breathless because you get to sit up here next to me?
No, but that does explain why I'm feeling nauseous.
You should check out the Shield Link feature. Just press the right directional button to have one bot create a shield around the other one.
So I guess it's a good thing I bought that.
Run, Ratchet, run!
And another level up. Now look at those mountains. Won't be able to get a lock on me if I move slightly to the left. I have no ammo. Then just hope the two robots win. Our shield leveled up. And I died.
Hey, boss. Do you read Chaucer?
And another health buff. for the little enemies, if I don't randomly catch them and like a blast on one of the bigger ones, I just kind of have to take them out with a wrench, or I might run out of ammo. Wasn't watching my health.
You're not falling asleep, are you?
There also is not a shop, which is a little bit of a problem. So I could have theoretically bought something that would have helped me. The bots died and I kind of panicked.
Pay attention this time.
Trying to swap out the hot shield so I can just like get some safety. That worked great, saving those napalm spots for last. And I even got it under time. Another campaign done.
Ratchet, if you want to gain more experience or earn more bolts, you can return to any challenge you have already completed.
Race the hoverbike and collect all the checkpoints to keep the timer going. I think this one I had to do in like 60 seconds. That's a loss because I missed the ring. skill points. I think I actually need to read for that one. Or was there not a time mission for this one? I don't see any skills unless I grabbed it and just missed it.
Dreadzone has unleashed an angry pack of Leviathans for Team Darkstar to battle. They'll have to destroy them all before time runs out.
I gotta fight two scorpions near each other and then blow them both up.
If Ratchet can pull this one out, I will shave this gorgeous head of hair.
Right. Like that rug is really attached to your head.
Excuse me, Miss Smarty Pants. This is not a wig. Here, section go ahead, pull. There. Now tell me that doesn't feel natural.
Nice. It's amazing what they can do with hair plugs these days.
Is the challenge again? Kill 2 at once with the Landstalker mortars. There. Already got the challenge done, now it's just got the skill point done, just beat the mission. And we think we're out of time. But I think we still got the skill point because that's saved forever. Make sure. Yes it is. I just didn't realize that those do give me small amounts of bolts. Also, I'm almost over 100,000, so I'll definitely have some upgrades ready once we get back. So I didn't realize I could go for these at the same time. seems to be easier. I thought like one stopped breaking when I was fighting the other one. And on to the next planet, unless I want to go back to shop there. It's probably easier to go here because new items. Enter my launcher to kill 20 enemies. Defeat Shell Shock only using pistols. Complete challenge in less than 3 minutes. 250 damage in any challenge with pistols. 20 enemies without taking damage. That's easier than all enemies at least. More 40 enemies. Defeat Shell Shock without taking any damage. Arbiter to kill 25 enemies in 40 seconds. Fusion Rifle to kill 3 of those. Manually turn 3 of the bull cranks in the challenge. 7 enemies with hover ship missiles. 3 enemies brainwashed at once. Scorpion Flail to kill 25 enemies in a row. Executioner using only your wrench. Complete any challenge without taking damage. So at least one of those doubles up because I can't, unless the boss has like a bunch of other characters with him, where I can't take damage from them but can't get hit by the boss.
And now for a Vox Sports Update. Dreadzone's Extermination of the Day award goes to Shell Shock for his 360 tomahawk finishing move on Plutonium Jones.
It was a beauty, Dallas, and it marks Shell Shock's 3rd extermination of the season.
At 4th, actually. The Omega Twins count as 2.
Good point. And we're now live with Shell Shock for comments. Shell Shock?
Those Omega Twins went down like wee little girly men.
Yes, quite ironic, especially as a teenage girl.
Yeah, ironic. Hey, Juanita, are you wearing Ace Hardlight underwear?
And now for a heartwarming story in entertainment news. Courtney Gears has made a remarkable recovery after a near-death experience last year when she was attacked by 2 psychotic fans.
Ah, poor girl. You know, you just hate to see that kind of senseless violence.
It's appalling, Dallas. I'd just like to take those 2 creeps and...
I'm sure we all would, Juanita. And you may just get your wish, because those very evildoers are about to come face to face with the mighty Shell Shock. Catch it all live on Dreadzone. Folks, we're live tonight from the planet of Kronos, where Commander Shell Shock and his army have taken over the city and don't like visitors. Ratchet will fight to keep Team Darkstar alive, while Clink tries not to get him lost. What? Clink? Clank? Oh, Clank, that's what I said. Well, it doesn't matter, because Team Darkstar is about to become Team Dead Star. Oh, will they survive long enough to enter the foreboding Dark Cathedral? If so, Shell Shock will be there to finish them off for good. Place your bets, everybody, because we're going straight to the action.
The cathedral is completely locked down, but I have found a weakness. 2 giant spotlights lie dormant nearby. If you activate them, their beams will trigger a solar sensor on the temple and unlock the door. According to my nav grid, the spotlights are in separate sections of the city. Good luck, Ratchet.
Okay. I think I just want to go for the most expensive things, which in this case happens to be weapons. I didn't see that there was a free spot.
Run, Ratchet, run! Anybody else? Or is that everybody?
Fusion rifles are a good long-range weapon which can be zoomed in to accurately shoot enemies from far away.
I don't know what weapons I actually need. Snipe with that. And level 4 for that. Enter my leveled up. Gonna hang out here for a minute. And we gotta level up for that. I don't know if I have to level up any number of weapons, but I mean, it's free, so why not? This is one of the weapons where I will almost never naturally use unless it's a situation exactly like this one. Probably should have waited a bit longer on that one. I don't think they'll just want this. Take out fusion rifle. And see if I can kite around.
Come on, I need to blow something up.
I feel like that one's the executioner. Lightning shoots from them to strike nearby enemies, yes. Like, I don't know if those mods are being added automatically. Like, as they level. Kind of want shock on those ones, although napalm has been good. I don't know what acid does for the hollow sheet. This one doesn't need the AoE, it needs the damage, where this one could use the AoE. We got Market Shot, which I think was 3 enemies for that one. So ammo or bolts do kind of just automatically go in the turret. Shock is a real nice buff.
Boss, I'm getting old. Battle's taking its toll on me. My joints are weak, my command line interface is buggy, I pull my armor up way too high, and the oil I use in my servos getting the gas.
And another health buff. Yeah, if I were to guess, I would guess the Executioner is the guy in the middle. I can't think of anybody else who would fit that name. Let's go for speed. Worry about specific skill points that are like take out a tough enemy with the wrench later on. So I wouldn't be surprised if I have to replay some missions.
Your bots can also launch grind cables. Your bots can also launch grind cables. Jump onto the grind rail to traverse this gap.
That's fine. Did take. I wonder if I took any other damage throughout the challenge, because I might have managed to avoid it. Need to use dual pistols for this, and I think only those.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the one, the only, Shell Shock!
Come on, little furry man. Time to die. This one might be honorable discharge.
I realize the range.
Ouch! Anger level rising.
have wanted to access this one. So I have to swap. There's no other enemies, so definitely want that. Let's see how this works.
Initiate annihilation program. I could this one like dishonorable discharge. Engage with other enemies. Bunch of little enemies dropping in.
Team Darkstar must now traverse a grind rail suspended hundreds of feet above the water. Is that even safe? Of course it's not! This is Dread Zone, baby!
But now I should go back. Dude.
My map shows that this is an excellent spot to use the Hollow Shield launcher.
I guess snipers would make sense for that. I kind of dread any time like a platforming thing comes up with this. I did like it.
Run, Ratchet, run!
My trigger finger's getting itchy.
Do drop like enough bolts to build up a First I wasn't getting the credit for hitting R1, so I tried to move closer, and then it automatically synced up.
Jump onto the grind
so I don't
rail
have to worry about it.
traverse this gap. You can switch rails by jumping towards a nearby rail.
That was just me missing the rail. Acid does seem to be very effective in general. It just shrinks your health. It's kind of nice that that was the first mod I got.
Jump onto the grind rail to traverse this gap.
I don't know if I was supposed to do anything else. Do I not need to actually equip it to use it? Have I just been doing that wrong this whole time? Don't know what that skill point was for.
The action's heating up as Team Darkstar lights up the spotlights that will unlock the Dark Cathedral of Kronos. A treacherous path lies ahead as Dread Zone's deadliest warriors will be waiting to ambush them. Oh, baby, I love this job.
Ratchet, there is a magnetic lift up ahead. It will take you up the road that leads to the next stadium.
I should see if there's any other skill points. I need to use Arbiter to kill a bunch of enemies. Otherwise, the only other one I can do is no damage on something. I guess I do need to swap, unless I'm in the context of a grind rail. another fusion rifle level. I was trying to get the wrench only kill on that.
This again?
Didn't maybe go back to the elevator. Lightning might be hitting them, so even if I try to get to the thing, it might not count. So if I go in there and then there's like no enemies, that would have probably been the ideal time to go for the challenge. Try it. Figured I had to at least once.
My trigger finger's getting itchy.
About half all of a sudden. Didn't realize there was somebody back there. of the health. I'm trying to get
How many times you want to do this?
So it looks like I won't be able to get obliterated kill for this first group unless I just want absolute chaos and try to jump across. There's not enough of this. While we're a bit in, I think I'm gonna nudge down the volume for these. Dialogue, I think, is fine. And we got a level for that. I realized they could hit me there. Health boost. I'm just gonna play this safe. Because I would rather just get progress at this point. Don't know how I managed to aggro those this time, but not the time before. That's everybody there.
Run, Ratchet, run!
And we got the other spotlight. And apparently one minute. I think
Whoever
this is
said
the one
getting
that
into
I
that
need to
cathedral
use.
was easy? I did? Well, that was then and this is now, huh? Team Darkstar will have to fight their way through a series of increasingly deadly arenas. Bet they didn't see that coming.
What was the thing for this one? Was this the no damage? Okay, so introducing, I had to defeat him with only dual Vipers, but I thought I did that. Unless it counts the enemies afterwards. So this one is the take no damage. And we got freeze. So I don't fully know how this one does damage, or what the mod does, if anything.
Initiate annihilation program!
As you know, Shellshock's brain was destroyed by a cruise missile in the Obani Moon War. His brain was later replaced with an AI chip taken from a coffee machine. As a result, he is totally impervious to pain.
But I understand he makes a fantastic cappuccino.
I will clean my armor with your face!
Freeze doesn't. And we got there. I think some of these will also be substantially easier once my weapons are maxed out. And I'm just dealing crazy high amounts of damage.
Team Darkstar is on the final stretch. This road leads right to the gates of the Dark Cathedral of Kronos, but it's chock full of twists, turns, and baddies that'll make your mother weep. Let's go to the action.
I think Dual Viper is the only one I need because I saw a ton of grind rails. Also, freeze might not be great. Because it doesn't really help me with damage, it just locks him in place and it takes multiple shots to lock him in place.
Now pay attention this time.
Didn't quite get the ship, but made some good work of them.
Whoa! I guess this is a bad time to mention that I'm afraid of heights.
Actually, this one I could see as being good just because of the enemies who show up. Because if I can stop the enemies from attacking me altogether, then I don't have to worry about damage.
Might be a good spot for a grind cable boss.
I always see the D-pad icon and think it's an arrow pointing me at the way to push. Feels bad.
My trigger finger's getting itchy.
So definitely nothing along the left path, so just go right.
Whoa! I guess this is a bad time to mention that I'm afraid of heights. Might be a good spot for a grind cable boss.
Give me a lot of ammo. And another level up. There we go. And see where the hazard is coming up. Now there's the end. Don't see anything else that looks out of place. I am slowly hitting a point where I have almost too many weapons to manage, which is not too bad.
Team Darkstar has made it inside the Dark Cathedral of Kronos. It's cold, it's dank, it's scary, it's just like my ex-wife. Take a good, long, last look at Team Darkstar, folks, because Shell Shock is about to plaster them all over these cathedral walls.
Okay, there was a thing for showdown with Shell Shock, I think. Or maybe not. Definitely want to go back to Acid now. Full on ammo, no new things to buy.
I call this one my dishonorable discharge.
Did you know that Shell Shock was recently named the sexiest robot alive by Vox magazine?
Ammo, and they took off. I feel like I might have messed something up. Or it's the wrong way. And we gotta level up for that.
Making an extreme prejudice.
Oh. Grab some more ammo there, but I did not get a lot. Got a little bit of everything, but not a whole lot of anything.
Initiate annihilation program. I will clean my armor with your face!
Well, we got the skill point, so I don't have to worry about that. So he didn't show up here. Does that mean he's checkpointed towards later in the level now? which case I don't think I need to go back and visit any of the prior rooms. I can just run through. Guess I'll try to top off my health at least. Seems like turning all the wrenches might have just completely broken the boss from showing up. Because I didn't fight him here, but he did show up once. But all I did was turn the wrench and now he's gone. So I guess we just keep going.
Initiate annihilation program. I will clean my armor with your face. I call this one my dishonorable discharge. Damage detected. Initiating homicidal rampage!
And we got him. Unlocked in a venture tournament.
Look at those idiots cheering! 6 million bolts of hardware down the drain, and those ingrates are celebrating like I won the freaking lottery!
Remind me why I put up with these morons. Who else would watch Vox News? Temptation Asteroid? Galaxy's funniest decapitations? Yeah. Queer Eye for the Tyrannoid? I get it. Seems we've underestimated our Lumbach's friend. He got lucky. Shell Shock was too slow and too stupid to be an exterminator. He should have been retired years ago. Well, he's retired now. Ratchet, however... he just may be useful. He's even more popular than you were back in your heroic youth. Come to think of it, he even reminds me of you. I said he got lucky. His luck won't last forever.
Okay. Fly the hover ship and destroy all the heavy turrets as fast as you can. Fire missiles, lock target, fire guns, and move. There was a challenge for this. 7 enemies at once with missiles. definitely need to fight enemies here. I can't just like blast through and go for the objective, but I am getting help by my ends. Just one more turret. Vehicle sections definitely feel free. To the point that it almost feels like they're added in to like balance out elements, so that I'm like not too under leveled for any one mission. Force fields will close and eventually crush you, unless your combat bots can hack the force field control orbs. I don't think there was anything for specific for this
Ratchet, keep hacking the security orbs, or the arena walls will collapse on top of you. And watch your back. Dread Zone will send wave after wave of enemies in your direction.
See? Try to level up dual rifles a bit. Yeah, we got it. That seems like a good mission for the kill certain numbers of enemies.
The Arena Challenge brings us back to the days of classic arena combat. An old-fashioned arena deathmatch, just like Mom used to make.
those guys have some strong homing.
How many times you want to do this? Turret. Boss, can I blow it up? Pretty please?
Now that's a bit sketchy. And level up for those. That does block that. Unless they slam their axe through it.
My trigger fingers get itchy.
I need to position myself super far away if I want that to work. Were a little bit of a problem last time, so if I don't beat it. That was a good time to arguably use that, but it didn't work out. Two tap most groups, luckily. Guys with the axes are definitely the biggest problem. seeds aren't too bad, but for that specific instance, they're a problem. I am low on ammo for everything. Got a bunch of fusion rifle ammo. And we got through. It was kind of an anticlimactic finish there, especially after that big wave of axe enemies. Okay. Guess we're going to the Avenger tournament unless I want to go back to the initial world to see if there's anything new to buy. We'll just keep going. Actually, it says it's taking back to Tame site anyway, so I think it's the same location.
Clank, did you see me out there against that shell shock guy? Yeah, I saw.
You worry me, Ratchet.
Come on, Clank. Can't I just enjoy the moment?
Do you realize how many other heroes they have killed? Here, watch this.
And now for a Vox News action update.
The new season of Dread Zone is underway and on pace to break ratings records once again. This year's contestants include the notorious mafia crime boss known as Ratchet, seen here at his Mokhtar estate.
And to think that other networks actually call him a hero.
It's truly sad, Dallas. Other notable contestants include Ratchet's ruthless robotic accomplice, Clank.
I never did like the look of him, Juanita.
I'm just glad he's off the streets, Dallas. And lucky for us, the Vox All-Star Exterminator crew is headed once again by five-time grand champion Ace Hardlight. Last season, Ace shocked the galaxy by terminating a record 13 contestants, including Captain Starshield, the Brown Ranger, and Mad Monkey McKnight.
Dreadzone's 6 trillion fans are in for some unbelievable action over the coming weeks.
They certainly are, Dallas.
Yeah, I remember hearing about Ace Hardlight when I was a kid. He was this famous hero who disappeared.
That must have been someone else. Why would a hero kill other heroes for money?
Not money, Tin Man. Fun.
I do not understand.
You traitor! Do you think this is some kind of game?
That's exactly what it is, Furball. And you're going to be the star of my highlight reel. I'll see you soon, Lombax.
Hey, Ratchet, I know you're busy with the fighting and the jumping and the hurting, but I have a new bot upgrade for you.
Okay, so I guess it's a good thing that I came back here when I did. I mean, I guess they forced me back here, but also I would have probably gone the other route to check anyway. Which would have just meant I would have had to go back out and back in. Give them new designs. Give them a grenade launcher.
Can you try not to mix the motor control engines with the low-res solar modules?
Then I guess we'll check the shop to see if there's anything new. Now we gotta save up for the Arbiter. Might be me, but I feel like the video delay is getting a bit longer. I don't know if I need to reset that at some point, but I know that's a whole thing.
The action is hot in the Battle Dome as Ratchet takes on the Avenger Tournament. If he can survive this grueling series of challenges, he will earn the rank of Avenger. Get ready for the speed round. Oh, the humanity. Ratchet, run!
Guess I don't have to zoom in for the fusion rifle, which is good to know. Just kind of back off and blast him. Yeah, we got there.
Folks, the Battle Dome is shaking with excitement. Get ready to watch Team Darkstar fight for survival as they make their way to the Tower of Power.
And level 5 for that one. That might be the easiest weapon I have to level up. We're going this way. And I missed my jump.
Folks, the Battle Dome is shaking with excitement. Get ready to watch Team Darkstar fight for survival as they make their way to the Tower of Power.
Gotta level up for Hollow Shield. Almost got enough for the Arbiter. not having to aim down the scope to shoot this. I don't remember if it was always like this, but either way, it's kind of great. Level up for that. I will say for this level, some of the challenges are going to be weird, because I think there's one for not taking damage, and obviously the tutorial mission is probably going to be the easiest to do that on. And we got there.
It's time to climb to the top of the terribly tubular Tower of Power!
So I got over there. I also do not use the extended map at all. I think the green one's don't turn. Because luckily there is a safe spot. Wait for the fire to start. That was a very strong laser.
It's time to climb to the top of the terribly tubular Tower of Power!
Say, ordinarily, fusion rifle would probably be the ones that I use the least, but since I now know I don't have to aim to shoot it, it is just kind of a really strong rifle. I was thinking it was going to be more sniper required. Realize a second group spawned. Okay, so it's not an instant death by default, but it does take damage. I think the only problem I have with the napalm is that it doesn't have a huge area of effect.
He may be the first contestant to do so in the history of Dread Zone. Juanita, what do you think about that?
And new planet unlock.
We now have a new Avenger! After making his fortune selling cigarettes to children, Ratchet went on to pilot a tanker ship for Zexon.
A week later, Ratchet got drunk and crashed his tanker into the ocean world of Equados. Who can forget these graphic images of baby seals smothered in radioactive waste? Little Coco never had a chance.
How could you? What did little Coco ever do to you?
What?
Al, how can you believe these ridiculous lies?
No. I was just, you know, I mean...
Come on, guys. We need to get out of here before we all wind up dead. What's the plan?
I have been chatting with a tech droid on the operations level. She may be able to provide the blueprints for these Deadlocked collars.
That's great!
But we must be very careful. Vox has eyes everywhere.
Hey, Al, tell me again what it's like to be married to Courtney Gears.
Al's not married to anybody. He's messing with you.
So now we get a new weapon. I will say it feels like the robots don't get to charge over much.
Assorted cheese is more dangerous than your combat bots.
High velocity, armor, piercing rockets.
Bring them back to my shop and I'll give them some upgrades.
Surprisingly, I didn't expect to get a choice here. 5 laserbacks. Any challenge without taking damage. Napalm mod to kill 40 enemies in a row. Kill a Landstalker with your wrench in Landstalker Stalkin'. Flail to kill 30 enemies in a row. Magma Cannon for 15. 30 without taking damage. Complete Landstalker Stalkin' without taking any damage. Kill Landstalker with a fusion rifle. Destroy 5 executioners with a fusion rifle. 10 DZ Berserkers using shock mod. Whack a Swarmer in less than 90 seconds. 4 dropships with Arbiter. Any challenge using only Magma Cannon. Play EMP on 5 turrets in any challenge. Theoretically, I could just find a turret and then just use it 5 times to stun lock it. It's a little bit risky, but it's probably the easiest.
Tonight on Dread Zone, Team Darkstar embarks on a journey through the hallowed grounds of Planet Shar. What was once just a boring, historic ancient temple is now the centerpiece of this explosive new battle course. Ratchet will have to complete some of Dread Zone's deadliest challenges ever, just to gain entrance into the main temple. But even if he survives that far, no contestant this season has come out of that temple alive.
You can use the charge boots for quick bursts of speed.
A win today will keep Team Darkstar in the running for a shot at the championship title and ace hardline.
We did definitely get a quick boost of speed. There's the Scorpion Flail that I've seen around. 75,000 for that one.
The action has begun, folks. The wind is blowing and the snow is falling. This is perfect sauna weather.
I just realized I was supposed to use my rocket weapon on the dropship. Yeah, we got them. Didn't realize the other bot was down again. And
The temple has been divided into 3 sections, separated by impenetrable force fields. To advance, Team Darkstar will have to cut the power to the force fields.
not bad. But Ace Hardlight would have done it better.
No. Keep going. Is there? Let's see what it was.
Deploying EMP, sir!
And I exploded. I think I was given a chance there to escape, but I didn't realize that was it. It's safe enough here. I can jump over that, but I didn't try and put this now. Why that didn't work. Gotta skip one or something. Okay, so the water doesn't hurt, that's good to know. And they got me.
Now pay attention this time.
Yeah, those turrets are a problem. You now have Rampage if I want to use that at the end. I think pretty reliably, like, takes out almost every enemy. don't know if there's any heal spots for this vehicle or if it's just a one and done. Did get healed from something. Two more nodes by the look of it. Well, node. Okay, so the boxes do heal me. Another bot is down.
Trained for, sir.
Yeah.
The next set of nodes have been cleverly concealed beneath these priceless stone carvings.
Here at Dreadzone, we're serious about historical preservation. Future generations will look back at recordings of Dreadzone to see these historic sites blown up in high-definition video.
And we'll just take some quick shots to take everybody out there. I do have enough money for a new weapon. Explosive mini bombs with every shot, or flail. I think there was a mission for this one. Flail to kill 30 enemies. I don't see. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I didn't see the flail there for a minute. So it's basically big slip. Shock is going to be good variable effect. Couldn't get the drop shot in time. I know I need to get 4 drop ships with that one weapon. Guess I got something for Jock Mod. I didn't realize there's a limited number of uses on this. That does change things.
Come on, I need to blow something up.
There's a thing for like a bunch of napalm kills, and I'm kinda going for that. Probably try to get those turrets on the side.
Contestant is really kicking some proverbial butt. And by proverbial, I mean I don't really know what that means.
It means we're unstoppable.
Yeah, I need to get levels for this. Like, badly, because I did see a lot of missions that just take out drop ships. We got a didn't realize another robot died. I guess I should have probably guessed that this had a limit. I just didn't expect to hit it. But I did.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Another node done. I don't think I need to redo the one I already did, so I can avoid that. So the few cases where the checkpoint system is kind of forgetting. And another node. I did like how one of the robots just started to spin. What were my other ones? I don't know what laserbacks are. I'm assuming it's those, those hovering enemies that were shooting lasers would be the easy guess. I do need to get 15 enemies in a row with a magma cannon. And apparently 5 executioners with fusion rifle. And then any challenge with only magma cannon. Ton of enemies in there, probably turrets, if the trend matches. And we got a level up for that. And I got a skill point right before I died.
You're not falling asleep, are you?
I should probably try to ammo. Actually don't know why I'm going over here when I should probably be just going to the other side to get the last node. Max out ammo again to try to get this one brief mission done. There's we're just gonna go try to finish. Go ahead and grab that. I will say the lock-on on the throwables seems to be much better than some of the other games. Got a blue medal. Don't really know what the medals do. I just kinda wanna test something.
Hey boss, do you read Chaucer?
It says kill a landstock wretch. Oh wait, that would be one of the MP ones, never mind. So basically I would have to get up to the point where those turrets are, and then I would have to get up to that. A lot of damage all of a sudden.
Come on, I need to put something.
And level up for Magma Cannon. I was gonna try to use this as the mission where I just do Magma Cannon only, but apparently if I run out of ammo, it's gone. Then I guess I have to just run back to it again. danger. I now don't see magma cannons. Can't go up that way. Definitely want to save my guns for the big enemies. We'll grab this. Assuming I'm getting weapon levels for this, or else it would be kind of weird. We'll grab this first. Figured they would spawn more stuff. Let's go grab this, because I need some kind of gun to take those on, probably. I mean, technically I don't, but I would rather not. I tried to grab that health before they hit me.
Now pay attention this time.
This is probably not a good idea, but okay, so it's not shooting. Good to know.
You're not falling asleep, are you?
I think, back this is good. I'm just gonna have them grab that. Did I, like, get a no damage one because I did the last node without taking damage? Yep, any challenge without taking damage. So that feels like an easy way to cheat some of them. If there's like multiple objectives and it saves the objectives, I can just take a death and then go through damageless.
it's time for some maximum vehicular destruction. Drive hard and blast everything in sight.
I didn't get high enough score. Is it that it's like determined based on how many shots I do? Or did I just outright miss something? Look at it, it's more jackpots I missed. Because I need the jackpots if I want to win.
Not bad. But Ace Hardlight would have done it better.
I feel like I had more time for the one jackpot I did, so I might have missed one. Looking at it, I don't think the Turret Blast gave me much points. I might need to actually just go with the issue. Don't give me any points. I also realized I am not in control of the robot. Those ones are explosives. The idea is that I need to use those to stop the chain reaction. Guess that actually does still count. I just felt like when I was using the lasers on something, it was either completely less or just causing some kind of problem. I either missed a jackpot or I somehow did it accidentally. Definitely missing something that's costing me just enough points to if I like activated the jackpot. Or do the mines like cause me to lose points because it blows up too many? Yeah, I feel like I'm still missing something. So like it almost feels like the trick is gonna be that I need to like use these at a very specific time to get like the biggest payout. And we got it. We got a little bit of extra. Getting a lot of trophies and I don't know what they're for. I didn't actually look through the list. I just kind of glanced at like what the overview is. So as many as possible within the time limit.
This next challenge is pure madness. Swarmer madness! Let's see how many enemies Ratchet can destroy before time runs out.
2 challenges there. I think one was for Magma Cannon only. Eliminate all enemies within each wave. I don't know if I'm... Oh, I didn't have my weapons back. I was paying attention. Just do a quick check of my challenges. Any damage to your Landstalker. Probably the easiest way to do that would either be to just ditch it at the beginning, or like carry it far enough then ditch it later. Also still haven't done 5 executioners with fusion rifle. Level up that. I think there were 5 executioners there if I really want to do a challenge there. I'm probably not gonna go out of my way now to do any challenges. If I'm gonna do them, I'm probably gonna just use like a list to help me get the last few wrapped up. 30 enemies without taking damage. 10 DZ Berserkers with a Napalm mod. 6 Bold Cranks on your own, easy enough. 10 with Shock mod. 10 Blade Balls with Orbiter. Or Obliterator. I do keep reading that one wrong, actively. 5 Executioners with Fusion Rifle. Wrench to kill 15. Any challenge without using the health crates or without taking damage. Shock mod and Executioners. 5 dropships. 2 different weapons in 45 seconds. Any challenge using only the Magma Cannon and the Freeze mod, and then Exterminator difficulty. I did hear that there were like 3 challenges that are Exterminator difficulty, so I am curious how buried in the game they are.
Kids across the galaxy know that wearing the right pajamas can give you superpowers.
I'm Gamatron. My eyes shoot laser beams. I'm Reactor. I can eat metal. I'm Battlehawk. I can fly.
Oh, I love that part.
Sir, we have the latest sales figures.
Yeah, what's the bottom line?
Nobody is buying the new Ace Hardlight merchandise. In fact, sales are down across the board except for Fuzzy Lombax ears.
We sell those?
Yes, sir. They're an accessory for the tiny tots assault weapons kit.
Well, you've obviously made some sort of idiotic mistake. Report to B-level for disintegration.
Yes, sir.
Wait.
Sir?
On your way there, tell the lab to set up a focus test. Find out why this stuff isn't selling.
I'll get right on that, sir.
We're here on the beautiful Blargian homeworld of Orxon, overlooking a massive raritanium mining facility. Each week, challengers navigate their way through the facility with one goal in mind: destroy it! Dreadzone would like to thank the generous people of planet Orxon for, donating a new mining facility every week.
Sir, permission to speak freely? This place stinks.
Morphs enemies into explosive farm animals or mini bombs. This one's the more expensive one, so let's do this one. I do kind of like the idea of a chain reaction of that one.
Ratchet, you have a choice of 2 different paths. I'm afraid each one is equally dangerous.
I did immediately forget what all the challenges were. It's like shock mod for, so probably a good time to sneak in some Viper levels or Arbiter.
Ew, they went left. Bad decision.
I kinda didn't realize
Sir,
what I
permission
did
to
first.
speak freely? This place stinks.
Now pay attention this time.
Ratchet, you have a choice of 2 different paths. I'm afraid each one is equally dangerous.
Really hard to get the jump. I think I just don't deal enough damage yet. think I just need to get another napalm.
Run, Ratchet, run!
And our Arbiter got a level.
Folks, we're halfway through, and I don't know about you, but I am ready for some more carnage.
I think it ate my projectile that I
Permission to
threw out.
speak freely? This place.
So I got something. So I need more napalm. A blue obliterator on the blade balls.
Stinks.
I think
Hey,
that's
boss.
what I go for next.
Do you read Chaucer?
Ratchet, you have a choice of two different paths. I am afraid each one is equally dangerous.
That's fine. Got them without taking too much damage. With so many Arbiter shots just to take down a dropship. That was in fact explosive. Got a bunch of enemies there. Could we just level this real quick? I also didn't even see that there is an experience bar below it. It is active though. Well, that worked out. Let's go, 100 mines.
Oh, I got him hacked. Let's go.
Wondering what's this way. Some ammo. So this is what they'll leave there. If they need arbiter levels. Yeah, we got it. I guess we just had to go to big circle. Which is why neither direction really mattered.
In Stage 2, our contestant must boost his way up to the second tier and capture 6 control nodes. Team Darkstar has taken the first node. Oh, they really did some damage. Not. Kill me.
Not if I kill you first.
You know, Juanita, there's no need to get personal, huh? We're both professionals.
Well, we got one. If I get the ones that are furthest away, I can kind of cheese this, I think. Get the easy low damage hit.
There goes number 2.
Didn't expect the mid-air shot. So it does look like kills are the big experience boost. Those random turrets just showing up.
Come on, I need to blow something up.
And put that there, so I can do this.
The number 3 note is down.
I think I realized that stuff hurts. What does it look like it did? Probably should, since I'm just swapping between these two, not go that early, but it's fine. Are a problem. They just kind of keep spawning.
Now pay attention this time.
Yeah, mine's up if anybody else shows up.
And there goes node number 4. Wow, this action is hot.
And we got that. I think I just need to kind of avoid the center. The center area seems to be a problem.
5 notes down.
Unless I'm like farming execution kills, then it's not bad. What did I just get? Our executioner is actually the snipers, and I've just been fighting the wrong things. I kind of want to take a death here just to get the no damage run.
to sleep, are you?
Now I can go Hunter Mine, jump up, and just roll like crazy. And then I think if I cap it, I win.
Wow, that giant exploding drill was neat! Who would have thought the highly toxic drill fuel would leak out the back of the factory, endangering countless lives? I did! Update! Dread Zone fans are getting quite a nose full of toxic vapors. Talk about allergies! Better hurry, Team Darkstar. That toxic fuel is causing quite a stink on the other side of that factory.
Ratchet, you will have to enter the factory and disable the force fields to get to the other side.
Shoot!
Without taking damage and without using health crates, that's a nice way to get those done. Still need to find 10 executioners with shock mod.
Time!
I'll hack these orbs while you hold them off, sir.
Gotta level up for that. And level up the dual Vipers.
Run, Ratchet, run! Okay, enough with the kiddie stuff. Let's get some real enemies in there.
Oh no, I can't bear to look. Yes, I can.
And we won. I don't remember if there's any mission-specific ones I had to do.
Oh my goodness, look at that! Hundreds of Dread Zone fans on the verge of obliteration. I can barely watch. What can Ratchet do to avert this disaster?
Those anchors are pure rarity. We'll need the Landstalker's firepower to break them.
Cleared out everything right here. Okay, so the water here does hurt. But there is a vehicle repair spot, so this is easy. Like, basically just stand here and look for it.
The crowd is on the edge of their seats. I tell you, nothing gets an audience's attention like the certain knowledge that they're all about to die.
A lot of sounds just kind of happening. Don't know what it is. Accidentally saved citizens, so we got it.
You have qualified for the Crusader tournament.
Shock mod to kill a bunch. Chains of villainy in a 31 minute 30 or less. I think I want to redo that because I didn't realize I was timed.
Hey, boss. Can you read Chaucer?
I can definitely do this mission faster. And we got it. Cut it surprisingly close. And another trophy. Any challenge using only magma cannon and freeze mod.
Folks, we've added a special twist to the assault mode. Our contestant will only have access to weapons placed in the battle course. Good luck!
Those are the blade balls.
Ratchet has reached the halfway point. He's really tearing it up out there, folks.
I think this is the only mission that's awesome. I should see what other things are specific for them. Need to use the obliterator, can't really pick that. And that's it.
You're not falling asleep, are you?
Gonna try to keep this as long as I can. That was the item I needed. And got it. And clear the chambers. I feel like 10 is a nice, good, like round amount of skill points to finish off with. Now there's scoring.
Oh, it's time to play Bargain Turkey Shoot. This challenge tests our contestants' speed and accuracy. That looks on target with this jackpot. Go to the scoreboard and see how well our contestants did.
Just barely got it. I almost got body blocked and killed by the enemies at the very end.
dreams come bigger than life, and passions run wild in the streets.
Baby,
I'm not your baby.
One psychotic killing machine dare to reach for the stars. This holiday season, Vox Entertainment brings you the heartwarming true story of one exterminator's rise to glory. From lowly beginnings as a high school math teacher.
But baby, I'm giving these kids the gift of learning.
You're pathetic. Get out of my sight.
To spectacular success as a homicidal sports superstar.
I love you, Reactor. I was always there for you.
Share the dream. Live the legend of Reactor.
Hey, Ratchet. I know you're busy with the fighting and the jumping and the hurting, but I have a new bot upgrade for you.
Bot upgrade is tempting, but I do know I have several weapons here. We'll go see what the bot upgrade is now. Mini turret is hard to pass up on. We'll go ahead and
What
buy
happened to
that
the
one.
VG-9000 we were playing between battles?
Well, I thought it was more important than...
I do wanna see how far in we are. So after this I'll have 6 planets left, or 6 areas. So a little over halfway through the game. Granted, I do have to replay things if I want to consider completion.
Your rank is satisfactory. Allow my emotional protocol to invoke surprise.
And we're 54 skill points in. Stars earned, I think, is from difficulty, I'd imagine. Because it's like 4 stars is how difficult it is. I wish it showed me what the enemies look like there, because that was definitely a list of all the enemies.
All right, Dread Zone fans, prepare for the ultimate showdown as Team Darkstar fights their way through the Crusader tournament and a chance to take on All-Star Exterminator Reactor. Tonight on Dread Zone, what happens when we force the criminally insane to use strategy and planning? Let's test this Lombax's puny by taking away everything but pre-placed mines.
Ratchet, there are additional gadgets available on your secondary quick select screen.
And levels up for that. I'm curious what challenge I just got. 5 swarmers in one shot. And level up. Napalm is nice because I can just kind of stall it all the way. Yeah, we got it.
This time, Ratchet is utterly doomed. We've wired his Dread Zone collar to 4 control nodes placed throughout the arena. If he can't stop their countdown in time, the whole audience gets a fresh serving of Lombax Pate.
Was a run there.
This time, Ratchet is utterly doomed. We've wired his Dread Zone collar to 4 control nodes placed throughout.
And level up for that.
The arena. If he can't stop their countdown in time, the whole audience gets a fresh serving of Lombax Pate.
There's a lot of damage that I've already taken. Go ahead and get this. Didn't realize the robot went down. Rifle is
Time
good
is
work.
halfway up. He's dragging his butt. Looks like we might have another popper on our hands.
Ooh, I hope so. This time I brought a shower cap.
It's just like being in the front row at Aqua World. You're guaranteed to get wet.
Almost out of the guns I was using. Yeah, we got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's
Ratchet, you look like a squirrel wrapped in tinfoil. I'm gonna take my time taking you apart. Gonna give my fans their money's worth. And try not to go crying or anything, all right? I want this to look good for the camera.
Bring it.
Let me just take a quick peek. Defeat reactor in 30 seconds. Eviscerator without using flail, or using only flail.
I'm gonna put you in a world of hurt. After this, you're gonna feel dead tired. Ta-da! How you like me now?
Does like very slightly shoot ahead, which is annoying. Guess that's what I'm supposed to do. That. And we got him. I doubt that was within 30 seconds. Yeah, not even close. But 2 areas unlocked. I do have more challenges here. Now there was one for zombies that I've forgotten. Kill 50 robot zombies. So I did not use my new weapon at all, which I probably should.
Tonight, it's Team Darkstar versus the Robot Zombies. The zombie team just flew in from Catacrom 4, and folks, are they dead tired? What?
And again, all the bears. And level up for the Obliterator. collapsing. This is kind of a great way to learn weapons, since I did confirm that I am getting experience for them. And dead. Didn't realize the flail was here. We need to go flail immediately. That is my lowest level weapon, and I'm not using it enough. It's 2 hits to kill the zombies. Is too many. Is it really early? I thought that was gonna take that one out because 2 hits. It's like normally 2, but also sometimes 3 because reasons. Maybe it's because the other ones are getting caught by like a barrel. And they got me again.
If you're having a hard time or need a better workout, you can adjust the game's difficulty level whenever you load your game.
There. More ammo and power. Did run out of ammo at the worst time.
Run, Ratchet, run!
And level up to that. A lot of explosions happening. I definitely don't want to go flame because I will perish. got through. That was a little bit tough, but also I got the skill point from killing those zombies, and some easy weapon levels. I also now have enough bullets. Couldn't find the turret though from the list of weapons that dropped there. I just realized my robots weren't there. Morph might be more fun for this one, because it would turn them into exploding farm animals, which would just give me more attacks out of that one. I don't think I realized that there were multiple sections for dread challenges, and I apparently did not do all of them.
This challenge mode is downright nasty, Juanita. Our contestant must destroy every enemy without getting so much as a scratch.
Who is left? I think there was just an animal left that had to explode. Any gladiator? Castillo.
The Butcher of Bogan has his work cut out for him this time, Juanita. He starts the round with only a wrench for protection.
Need to spam on those guys or they will turn around and shoot. Don't know why that was too, that was spooky. Good thing I did this when I got wrench upgrades, because that probably just might have been way rougher. Yeah, we got it apparently. There were still enemies left, but I guess they didn't count. And
let's find out what our next challenge is. Hey, whoa, I can't read that. Who's writing these cues, huh? Oh, look, there's a typo. That's completely grammatically incorrect. And, hey, where's my lunch? I'm hungry. What are you people doing back there? And level up for the Arbiter. I just realized I don't think I have many turrets on quick select. Maybe that would explain why I missed it at all. Not see it in the list. But suddenly a whole lot of enemies.
the round I was on, but I saw I was over halfway done. Really. When they get really determined, they can't catch up surprisingly easily. And they caught up to me. Sound-wise, they're a nightmare, but effectiveness-wise, they're surprising. I can just kind of set them up and then leave them and forget it, and something will probably die. And they got another level for more ammo. And Hollow Shield got a level up from that. That's why I didn't see him. So there's a shortcut there just on the next page. Don't know what those are. Or why they're activating, or if it's a problem. And another level of fusion rifle.
Not bad. But Ace Hardlight would have done it better.
And we got through. Looks like this is the last one. I think after this I'll call it a day.
Folks, it's time to play Swarmer Soccer. To win, Ratchet must prevent swarms of charging enemies from reaching the goal zone any way he can.
Is gonna be the play here. And mini turrets leveled up. I do want to check something. There is Omega Mods. There's gonna be a bunch of random farm animals. almost 800 kills. That's all the currently available Dread challenges that I have, and all the planets except the one that I unlocked. So now it's time to buy the robot upgrade. Then I think we'll call it a day.
Your ranking appears to be that of a contestant twice your size.
It's like 2 big bosses left. Then let's just take a quick peek at the shop, because I forget if I bought the other thing there. And I don't want to forget when I go to the next area. I think there was another weapon. Apparently I bought it and I just forgot to use it. Or I don't remember what it was. Either way is valid. And we'll throw in a save. So yeah, this is a little bit of a shorter stream. It did take me longer to get set up because of weird PS3 specific issues. But I think I'm having a pretty... Still not sure if I want to go for the Platinum Trophy. Like, it feels short enough that I probably could without too much hassle, but there's also a part of me that's like, maybe I'll sneak in like Sly Cooper or Jack 2 in between and then come back and do the second playthrough for the Platinum after that. But we'll see. Let's go say hi to Toucans, who's pretty far in. So yeah, at least for now, when I get to Saturday, I'll probably be streaming this to basically 100% the first playthrough. Because I don't expect this to take like... I'll probably commit like 9 hours to it or 8 hours, somewhere in that range, which will be more than enough to finish the game. Depending on how quickly I get through it, I might just jump right into the second playthrough for the Platinum, depending on how I'm feeling. Otherwise, when I stream next, if I stream Wednesday, it'll probably be more Hades. Or Hades will be next Sunday. I also might swap the 2 games depending on how I'm feeling then, but we'll see. Kinda just gonna play it by ear, but for now it's between Ratchet, Deadlocked, and Hades as my 2 games I'm working on. Until one of them finishes, and it'll probably be Ratchet. But that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Toucans,